let's do this. It's after the tournament, but let's see what DT was talking about. I said speed 50. That just doesn't make any sense to me, but because it's going to stay at the top the whole time. So let's see what happens. Oh, I got a fish. All right. Let me see how if I can, this thing's gonna go outside. How far did it go? All right, all right. What's up, Captain? How we doing? This is like treating it like a top water. This is crazy. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Oh, all right. Okay, all right. I can see the light, DT. I'm going to do some stupid online survey for my doctor, apparently. All right, now let's focus up here. They're still calculating it. We only had three trophies, I think. So I don't expect the top, finish in the top 50. We couldn't even get a big channel cat or anything. It was crazy. We both tried for hours for catfish. I did get a new walleye trophy, but I caught that, geez, within the first hour of the comp, and then I couldn't get anything after. So this spot here, DT found on this black spiker, and it's been pulling out trophy after trophy, so I figured I'd give it a shot. I think my biggest channel, let's see here, DT, let me go back to my spreadsheet. All right, so this is ours. So DT got a white crappie trophy. I got a warmouth trophy. So did he. I got a walleye, but that's it. Flathead, the biggest I could get was 10.38. Biggest drum was 7.1. It's tiny. Channel, 11.57 was the biggest I got, but it was pretty interesting. I had fun the first day. After that, it became more of a chore than anything. Panda, what's up? How we doing? I mean, the butterfly, what do we get? He got a 947 gram one, and that was it. But I looked at the weeklies, the stats. Nobody. There was not one, excuse me, there was one trophy peacock the whole week, and it was from a guy from China. I'm only here because DT sent me this spot, and there's been a load of trophies on it. So I just wanted to give it a try. Because I was mainly going for big fish the entire time. Oh no, here comes a snag. He said he was at speed 50 too. That's crazy to me. I mean, it's catching fish. Is it going to catch a trophy fish? I don't know. But I'd rather use happy hour spinning than bottom fishing. All right, let's take this down to 20. Well, that doesn't count because it bit on the drop. I didn't even fish yesterday or look at anything, so I don't know if there's like some new super hot spot I got to get at or not. I need to find out. No, this is I'm on ELK, yeah. but this is a medium light, so it's not an ultra light, and this is a medium. So I don't have a, I mean, I guess I could put this bullet on one of the other ones. I suppose I should try that, State. See, I'm just sitting here for trophies. I'm not worried about, oh, I want to challenge an ultralight. Eventually, yeah, but I'm not too concerned about that. I would rather be able to get a trophy in much easier than have to sit there and fight it for 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm in the club of I just want to pull them in. I mean, I'm definitely catching fish. I just wonder how many casts did he have to make to get that trophy. Let me try this way once. Man, how far did that go into the wheat, into the grass? Holy. Oh, I appreciate that, Floored. I'm only here. My duo partner, DT Gaming, was getting a lot of trophies at this specific spot, so I figured when I got on today I'd try. Otherwise, I would not be at Elk. But I did have some good luck with walkers sitting here in the boat, casting this way, casting right here. I had some really good luck, but there was nothing big. I haven't even got on R4 trophies today to see if there's like some other amazing spots. I mean, if you need gizzard shad bait, this is the place to go to. All right, let's see the recent trophies. Carp, spotted bass, of course F1s. Hey, DT Gaming got his little shad on here. And he put his spotted bass on here. A nice. So he said he was using speed 20, but the other one said speed 50. Ooh, that was a good one. All right, let's try that again. Yeah, unfortunately, these, of course, they all came after the tournament was over. And I don't know if I know how to do stop and go. Yeah, I have not posted yet on R4 trophies. I have permission, I just got to get it. I think I always end up forgetting when I have something good. And right now, when I hit F12 on my computer, I can't find any of my screenshots. I don't know where they're going. I searched the whole computer for 3 hours yesterday. It's really aggravating. I'm on standalone, so I'm not using Steam. And I don't know how to change. Like, if I could just change where I hit F12, that's my hotkey for a screenshot. Like, boom. So I just took a screenshot. I don't know how to find that file, and I've searched for that exact same file. It says it's going to OneDrive. I don't know why it's going to a OneDrive, but it's quite annoying. I figure there's a way to be able to stop it. Let me see here. Yeah, D OneDrive documents Russian fishing 4. So I go here, Did it say D? Hold on. Did it say D? So it is in the D drive. It did not say that yesterday. So this is different. So if I go here and I go here, yeah, that is not the screenshot that I'm, this is not the droids you're looking for. My screenshot folder is empty. Russian fishing 4 screenshots. Hey, I think I found him. I found him. I don't know if it took a day to come up, but I found him. Yeah. Now, how do I, hold on. I need to get this shortcut. No, I'm not trying to pull it up. I'm trying to copy. Pin to start. Pin to quick access. All right. Send to desktop. Shortcut. All right, let me get rid of this one. And I don't think you understand how much that is. Oh, okay. Thank the maker. Unless they change, oh, I'm so happy. Oh, let me get back this up here. Oh, it is. I mean, I can hit print screen on my PC, but when I do a screenshot on the PC and not the game, it just looks like trash. Now, what I needed to ask DT was, how many hours did he actually spend fishing here? right, so let's do this. Let's take this off. Let's take this off. That is my upgraded one. Let's break out this. Oh no, Mario. I think that these are my only 2 casters. I think those are the only ones I can put that bait caster on. Darn it. All right, so let's just go back to what I was gonna do. Oh man, how do I know which one I upgraded? The gear ratio is higher. 4.9. All right, this has got to be it. Wait a minute, the test is 5.5. Oh no, I don't know which one I upgraded. Well, I'm not getting nothing under an hour. 6.4, 6.3, 6.4. Darn it. Test from 4.9, drag 4.5, drag 4.5, 4.4, 5.5. No. Yeah, that's what I was using. That's a 4.9. Not the test, the drag. It's 4.5. Is it this one? I'm gonna go with this one. All right, let's just try it. Doesn't cast very far. I mean, it would be great. I don't know how I can tell. Maybe I can tell if I put it on the rod. All right, let me see here. Oh, really? That's awesome, Kush. So this has got to be the upgraded because I got the 0 grease. So this is the good stuff. I upgraded the mech, the ball bearings, and all that. So this has got to be it. Ah! Definitely does not cast very far, does it? I probably need to put smaller line on, but I don't have enough time. I still feel like the smaller or the lighter your setup, the better your bite rate is. Maybe it's just placebo. What's up, Blue Label? How we doing? I can't imagine what a trophy would end up being like. Ooh, congrats. Where are you going to use your newly unlocked PVA? That's the question. Old Amber. Well, Amber's great if it's popping. I cannot imagine a 1 kg shad. Oh, I thought the bite rate would be dead by now. All right, trophy mirror carp. Now, where did old Hetty Murphy get that? Is Amber actually going? Is that an Amber? I mean, it's a good time to go somewhere. The fish of the week is common. But it said fish of the week dart. I don't know what that means. I was really hoping that didn't mean match rod. That doesn't look like a very good keep net. No, I'm just messing around trying DT's spot. He caught like 3 trophies here in an hour. Yesterday after the comp ended. Now I'm trying to figure out where I want to go next. What is Panda? What does dart mean? Oh, it's just the specific weight you're trying to. Okay, you're trying to hit it with a dart. Okay, so does it? It doesn't matter where. Is that right? Is it any water body? Oh, no restriction. Nice. Yeah, I went on the forum, but it was on my phone, so I couldn't see everything. Oh, so he was shifting 50. All right, let me just see. I mean, this is almost like not even worth doing. That is definitely worth. All right, so now I'm going to go to the Norwegian. All right, 40.88. Oh, I made a whole extra 9 silver. Let's go. Okay, so where do we want to go for common carp? Looks like amber. But the real question is, let me bring up the old website Aru here. Super amino. Heyo. All right, we're going to go super amino then. I want to see if I have it. Super. All right, let's just type in amino. All right, pellet 18. I got 50 pieces. I can buy some more of that. Crab and mussel. I'm pretty sure I already have. Soluble. I got a ton of that. The 20s. Yeah. Now, oh, wowzers. All right, I need to see what this guy's PVA was. Amino feed, amino feed, amino feed. So let me see here. I think I made some. Amino 4810, 4810, and then I can't see what this is. Hold on. King crab feed pellets 12. Is that the new meta? Is that? I don't know. And then crab mussels. I don't know if this meta has changed. Let's see here. Rapeseed. Amino 4, 8. Yeah. So amino 4 and 8, crab feed 4 and 7, amino 4. So this guy must have just made up. He just did some ham stuff. I like it. And is everybody using 50 or 20 gram PVAs? Amino crab. Oh, I'm going in, baby. Were you using 50 gram PVA? All right, so I need to go here, and I needed to buy... So the question is, why aren't people using... All right. I mean, if you're going for fish of the week, it doesn't make sense. But I wonder why people aren't using the biggest possible boilies. You know what I mean? Like, why not? All right, so if and when I go AFK fishing, I'll put the big dogs. As big of the dogs as I can find, I'll fish with those. So, I don't know. I'm just going to stick with the OG. What do you mean you start a new job tomorrow? I didn't know you were looking for a new job. I thought fishing was your job. All right, we got to be going 4-aught hook, right? I mean, anything else would be just lame-o. A lame-o. Hold on, what do you mean I'll move soon? I'm not trying to move. Where's my amino 18? Do I got the wrong ones on here? There we go. Is it both? Are they? Oh, it's both pellets? That's not a pellet. No, it's ground, right? Yeah, it is ground. Wait a minute. How come this says Super Amino Pellet 18? Oh, I got the wrong one on. But this is not... Hold on. I got the wrong stuff. This is not Super Amino. All right, I'm going to go back to the store then. I'm going to drop these off. Hey, no, reading is not hard. Reading is fundamental, Thrasha, okay? That may be why I couldn't really get good bites the other day. Hmm? And now I don't even remember which one it was. And I got the wrong amino dip? Good Lord. Don't follow my example. $14? What are you trying to do? Make me get little babies? How dare you, Kush? How dare you? But if you noticed, I've already got bites, okay? Does it really, do we think it matters on the dip? What are we thinking? Does it actually matter on the dip? Yes, who needs to read? You just throw some bait out there and see what happens. Hey, that looks red. That looks red. Hey-o, let's go. Ode to Canada. I mean, I can't change it now, right? I got a red one off the bat. You're really working it, huh? Now, if I'm going to be out here big dogging it, I need to probably get this sage picker off, right? I'm going to have to put on a crappy carp rod. Come here, you little sage picker. All right. Super. Wait a minute. Where did the other super aminos go? Hold on. Did you hold the phone? Did you just send me one? I think you only sent me one. I think. All right. I don't need any more. I'm just, you know, poking fun at you. Okay. Now you guys gotta calm down. Now I can't remember who I owe what to. All right. But hey, as bite rate goes, pretty good so far. Man, this fish just took off. All right, there we go. I'm on the board. I am on the board. Not that I know of, Clap. I think you guys covered everything. So what's up with this new job? Give me some details. What's the good word? Two fish, huh? One fish, two fish, three fish, blue fish. 2 minutes, a happy hour remaining. Well, let's do a little digging. And don't forget, Clap, when you get bored, you got your fish or no fish. It is standing by. Okay, happiness hour is over. Hark, who goes there? And what is the deal? They are taking a ridiculous amount of time for my x-ray results. Oh, no hurries. I'm here. I'm just fishing. I got time. I got time. Ooh. Ooh. Unless I forgot to change the drag. That sounds saucy. Well, it did sound saucy for a second. I don't know what happened. I mean, for that thing pulling the reel like that, I'm not really understanding why, but I mean, it's a common. It's probably like a common 12? 12. All right. Why don't you explain yourself, Thrasha? Friction brakes at 29. My pole is in very good condition. See? Great condition. No issues. %10 wear? No. No. Get out of here. The friction brake? Because it's at 11? No. Funny thing is, I just fixed these too. I can't even remember what I caught on that was doing that. All right, we'll have to see what this one's at. All right, well, this one's only at a bunch of nothing. This one's brand spanking new. I'm not worried about the grease. Well, I repaired them. I don't know what the tournament was before this past week, but I repaired all my HSVs. Maybe it was for the Tubba. I repaired them all. And then that one might have got tore up because I caught a couple fish that was too big for what I wanted. Oh, this one's a 13.9. I repaired this one. I know for a fact I repaired this bad boy. Yeah, yeah. I should have repaired everything when I was watching the old Browns game, yep. Well, look at that. Old Borka got a 22.599. That's an epic weight right there. Even though I know you're pretty much going to have to hit it on the nose. What's up with this Jay Frost coming in with a negativity? I'm like, yeah, it's a pretty epic weight for fish of the week, which it is, 22.5. He has to come in no larger than 200 grams. I mean, you're going to have to, I know you're going to have to hit it on the nose. That's for sure. No, I don't think it's a standalone clap because I'm pretty sure you have to upload your results. Sometime today. I mean, I think it's standing alone. Oh, is it it is a standalone one? Huh, so Panda, it's a standalone, but we still have to upload our results to the Discord page. Is that right? Okay. To the forum page. Oh, that's right. I need to post my next sponsored stream on December 6th on the RF4 calendar. This sounds like another 12 spot. $22.328. I'm sure they don't. I did not check today. And I'm going to be in for quite a fight if I end up getting a trophy on one of these bad boys. Oh, it's going to improve once I hit it 22.222. I'm going to hit it on the dot. I'm going to hit it on the dot. How did I just all of a sudden, oopsie, run out of PVA? What are you running low on, Captain? Well, glad to see the Midori Goys are still popping. I caught my first one the other day. thanks to Clap. It was only a little guy, but it put me on the board. Oh, you mean coffee? Yeah, I'm waiting for the day that I can buy coffee at Oldberg, but really you're only saving about 100 silver per 500 coffee packs. So I don't know if it's like really worth sitting there trying to hold out for Oldberg to have coffee in stock. 48-hour 3 species. I mean, I'm going to do it just because, even if I don't finish. All right. What is the password, Panda? Thank you. Oh, yeah. He's the Viking, huh? I'm gonna have to make some more PVA. All my fish. I'm gonna be done by the time this thing starts. Oh, no. That is true, Thrasher. Every time you go there, it's like, what, 10 silver? That is true. Man, and this is what sucks. Like, I want to put bigger amino, I want to put bigger size on. I really do want to put bigger size on. But every trophy, it's coming out on 1820. Even the blue tags. So why would I want to put bigger on? I'll put it bigger on this. Let's just see. Let's just do a little test. Let's just test it out. And do I need 50s the whole time, or can I go 20s? That's the question. I feel like I can go 20, but once these are done, then I'll switch it up. I've only got one scaly, right? Oh, wait, hold on. What the heck fish is this? Is that what I got? Red Starvis carp? Mere. So that's not the right one, is it? I got a Red Starvis mere. I don't even have the right one. Oh, here. Dang. Well, that's the real question. Well, not anymore if I already caught one. Hold on, now this guy caught this trophy without PVA. Throwing down with Spod. Coincidence? And then he leaves his reel in, and it's a bomb. You don't have to leave your reel in if it's a bomb. As soon as it hits the water, it goes boom. Yes! They're starting Shador again. Gives me something to look forward to. Oh, I'm going to always throw it. I need something to go zzz. That's what I need, okay? I don't need this. I don't need this little tiny action, all right? Hold on, fish. I'm trying to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, the devs always talk about overfeeding, but then what happens when I don't have PVA on, and then the bite rate just sucks? $15 people. I like my odds. We got Panda in here. We got South Africa. We got Frodo. We got Clap. We got a lot of these. Look at these goats in here. This guy named Botsy. Holy. 51, 52. 52, 50. Hi, caramba. Merca. Not going anywhere for a while? Try Snickers. $2 days? Well, ugh. Oh, of course, right off the bat, this guy Epulus, the epicenter of the universe, just happens to catch a red Starvis right off the bat. Suspicious? I don't think so. He's even got a question mark. He's so suspicious, he's got a question mark. I mean, seriously. Haxon for sure. All right, it's time. It's time, Kush. 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 And Kush. And it's time to go stir up the weeds to get all these fish out of here over there. Got to get these suckers all geared up. All right, here we go. And we're back. And we're back. Oh, I appreciate that, Steel. There's always a chance. There's always a chance. Maybe I need to go down to the size 14 just to get more fish. So maybe, okay. All right, we're going to do a different strategy here. I got a plan. I got a plan. So my top secret plan is to get as many fish as possible to have a better attempt at getting both of the red ones. And then if I can get both the red ones, then I can go for bigger fish. Again, Clap, you have some amazing like RNG fishing. Your fishing is good. You got a good account going there, buddy. I'll take this if it's red. I don't see no red. Nope, it's just a common, just a common. Nice common. Yeah, I'm here for the reds, okay? I'm here for the reds. I got a plan. And I'm going to see it through, damn it. Look at that. Another red Starvis. Well, I got the biggest common until Clap gets his in. Please be red. Please be red. Ooh. My strategy is working, baby. This needs to be red. 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 Well, if you're still fighting that fish, Clap, you must have a trophy on. Well, hopefully it's like a red trophy then, huh? Crapola. That's a common. There it is, Red Starvis trophy. Go figure. See, this fish was coming in until I hit nice find. I was trying to be nice and then it all of a sudden took off. Well, this ain't a trophy, but it's probably like 16 or 17. No, don't be diving back down. Oh, this could be a trophy, or is this 17? Ah, it had a nice little hump. I thought I had a shot for a second. All right, I got to remember in a half hour, I got a doctor video call I got to jump on. So I'm going to still be fishing. I just got to mute up. I just can't afford to miss this doctor visit. There it is, Clap. Man, I thought you might have had a much bigger one. Well, that'll put you in second. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom, watch my polls. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I was muted this whole time. I want to know what Poles Frozen are using. Is Frozen using Royals? Is there something better than Royals? I mean, it can just be completely luck RNG, but how does one person catch all those fish in this short amount of time? I would love to know if he's using Royals. I highly doubt it. They're not that strong. All right, what is a Panda? Forgive me. What is a legacy? What does that give? So, if the feeder gives plus 10, what does the legacy do? Does it give plus 2? Is that the one that does plus 2, plus 2, plus 2, plus 2, plus 2, 2, 2, 2? Is that together? All right, well, let me, whoopsie. Let's do this, shall we? Let's go. Oh. Dagnammit. I know I have another. I've got to have. Are you telling me I don't have another 2-aught? I'm not buying that. Come on. All right, fine. We'll go Deadly Loop. I'm just going to risk it then. Bring that little buddy to me. Coming for you, Clap. I may not be able to catch up to Frozen. Now the question is, how much does that legacy TI that he's using cost? How much we talking? How much do I have to sell my soul for? That's not bad. I mean, I guess it's bad if you consider you need 3 of them, but that's not too bad. It's pretty slim pickings for those red ones. Yeah, so all right, so what's the mech on that, by the way? And I mean, like, if this is 33, what's the mech on the TI? $80? So it's 80 where this thing's only 30? Holy cow. So technically, Thrasha, Wisdom, we're talking you can probably catch any fish in the game, like any of the sturgeons and stuff. I mean, as long as you have the right reel, of course. Oh, I got a regular mirror. Oh, linear. I'll take that. I don't know about no 3,000 kilogram fish. Let's not get carried away. And does anybody have proof of life on Wolf yet, or is he still AFK? By the way, is there been any sign of life from Wolf? $3,000 kg. I'll be okay. I'm not ever worried about getting the big ass baskin. Not me. No, sir. No, did you really? Oh my gosh. How long was that fight? No way. Yeah, but what if you can't get it to shore? The shore is a long way away, you know what I mean? My strategy is failing me miserably. Yeah, as long as we're going to be able to get it done in like 12 minutes, Clap, because I have a doctor's appointment I got to get online for at 2:30. I'm pretty confident you can lose by then.
It's time to play.
All right, 9 it is. Doesn't really work if I have a good fish on. But this is only a good fish if it's a red. Come on, let's go. That ain't red. Interesting though that I'm catching anything but commons now, you know? All right, here we go, Clap. Your doom. 6, 7. 6, 7. All right. 6, 7, 12. 14, 25, looking good, and number 1. Not too shabby, Clap, not too shabby. Let me help you out there. You got to give me 5. You know the routine. $19, $15, $11, $8, and 4. I got to give at least half of this comp to the small stuff. All right, 19. Oh, so sorry. 15. 11. Number 8. Number 4. All right, not too bad, not too bad. You got the 2 big dogs on the board. It'll be all right. Just rub some dirt on it. That's a pretty good deal for the second round, I must say. If I do say so myself. I appreciate it. I need the official no deal. 17. 22. Looking good. 3. Oh, 5. And 13. Oh, you only had to do 4. So not too shabby, not too shabby. Hey, Captain South Africa, GG's. Nice find. All right, got to give me 3. Are you? No, you just gave me 4. You only need 3. So do you want to do 13, 18, 26? I'm going to need reconfirmation on that one, all right? All right. 13. Oh, thanks for playing. Now you got one hope, 400,000. Hey, I caught the smallest fish of the tournament. Woo! Oh, congrats. You got the card. That's always nice. All right, I'm just going to do this for you. No deal. All the common carp trophies are just popping out. I think I lost my mojo here in the morning, but I'm still gonna hold. I gotta still hold firm to my strategy here. All right, 20, 10, 21, and now it doesn't matter. It's a big fat thanks for playing. I need this to be red. That does not look red. What does America Hammer have to do to get a red fish? Now I'm not even catching hardly any carp. Common carp, that is. Hold the phone. Do I got another crucian? Ah, little baby leather. Well, I mean, it will be. Let me just, you know, let's just finish this bad boy off. What if you got the 50,000 case, you know? All right, what'd you say? 16. 2. 23. 21, 24. You got 3 cases left, Clap. 9, 24, 21. Well, which one do you want? 24, 21. You're not going to blame me on picking the wrong one. There's a reason I don't play this game. And that's the reason right there. Thanks for playing. Look at that. You kept a 750 case. Let me tell you. Good GG's. But let me give you I got to give you at least a good parting gift. Let me give you 50 coffee. All right, I got to hop on this phone call. I'm going to mute up and switch screens, and I'll be continuing to play. Just I got to talk to my doctor for like 10 minutes. No, no, no. I'm still fishing. I'm still fishing. Ah, I see the first person's already caught all three, so there goes my strategy, but he has two small reds. That was my strategy right here. Second place doesn't pay nothing, so. All right, I'm back. All right. So all I missed was Clap getting a nice red scaly. Nothing's on the frozen front. My strategy has not worked, so now I've moved up for the last half of this comp to go big or go home. We'll see what happens. Okay. I mean, I was really hoping I could get, I came here for the common, for the weekly fish, and it's just once again, I'm getting a lot of fish. I don't have much luck on trophies these days. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 7 different species. I mean, who's going to count that little crucian? Look at this little guy. But my first fish was the red, and that was it. How funny is that? And I also feel like the bite rate is just went wah, wah, wah. And I don't know if anybody's actually catching fish because only a bigger fish is going to put you on the board. It's all quiet in the western front here, isn't it? It's too quiet. Yo, what's up? I don't know why I want to read that as Star-Lord, even though it's probably not that. Well, you're going to have to, if you lost all your best lures to pike, you need to get a higher fluorocarbon leader, and then you're just going to have to buy them again because none of the lures are really that expensive. Now, if you're losing all your pilkers, yeah, you could have a problem there. You could have a serious problem. Because I've lost several of my pilkers on the ocean, and that's not good. Hold on. How do you not have leader unlocked? What level are you, by the way? Because that just seems... I'm not an expert in this game by any means, but I would definitely... And I don't think you're fishing for pike. It could be pike byproducts, but that's kind of crazy. I don't remember getting bit off maybe a few times. Yeah, that's odd. Level 12. Okay. So I'm assuming then you're probably spending a lot of time at winding, which is great. And by the way, on December 6th, my sponsored stream is already scheduled and approved. I got some phenomenal prizes, and we are going to be doing the first level 1 to 31 comp will be at winding. So that ought to be fun. So I would definitely try to get into that if you're a level 31 and below. But I mean, the spikers and all that, they're 40 silver. Now, 40 silver is nothing if you've been playing this game for a while. But at level 12, 40 silver is a lot. And I don't even remember like when you unlock leaders. I can't even remember. But if you're losing lures, I would spend more time at elk because there are no pike. Come on. Good luck getting an alligator. Now you're just talking crazy talk. Hark, who goes there? I hear a bite. Now, I don't know what's biting off your lure at elk. Okay, did it say it was bitten off, or is something snapping? I don't think I've ever lost a lure at elk. Bitten off? I don't know how many fish can bite off stuff. That looks red. That looks red. Is it the sun? It's just the sun. I was excited for nothing. I have never been bitten off at elk. Because if that's the case, you might have crazy luck, but that could have been an alligator, Gar. But I have, I don't know, 500 plus casts, and I haven't even got one gar. Ah, crap. Jump the gun. Hey, I don't know how you... So if it's biting off a lure... But if it says bitten off, it must have bit your line. I don't know. And it could have been a small spotted gar or something. I've just never had something bitten off there. And I just started dropping down the leaderboard, board. Does he... Hold on, Butler, do you not have the biggest Starvis mirror? How are you not in first place? That's just a common. The red Starvis mirror, you should definitely be in first place. Because Frozen doesn't even have a mirror. Well, if it's biting off the lure, I don't think it matters what you have. But it also matters if you have super, super light line, then that's the problem. But, I mean, you could catch a bass and it could spool you if you have super, super light stuff. Oh, so it's because that's a trophy scaly and this is not a trophy. But I don't think it matters on the trophy because he's got the biggest one, which means he's got max points. He's got max points for that particular fish. So he's got max points for, well, I guess a Frozen has max points for 2 fish. And the common carp is probably the 5th best, so that's probably why. Simmons Mono 11.5 pound. So what is 11.5 pound? Oh, you're only talking 5 kgs. Yeah, that is definitely super light for sure. Yeah, it's only 5.2, which can definitely get snapped off pretty quick at elk. And that would be even rough at winding when you get a big chub or something, so. Oh. Star-Lord, message me in game. Message me in game and I can send you this line that Mr. Clapp just sent me. But Clapp, he probably doesn't have, he may not be able to use that per se because it's the size of it. 23-pound Siberian. Yeah, but message me in game. He has an unlocked leader. That's the problem. He's only level 12. I am not sure what are you referring to there? I don't know about the enter the private channel code. I'm not sure what that is. I won't be entering any codes. Oh no, I'm not gonna leave this channel. Just look me up in game. You don't have to be in my channel. I'm in Canadian Ways channel. Just message me in game under Military Hammer. You can just search for my name. Oh yeah, Spot died for sure. That's why I'm already trying to look on RF4 trophies to see if there's any new posts, if it moved. Doesn't look like it. Just go in here, go under players, and then just like this. If I search for you, I don't know what your in-game name is. Like that's not your in-game name in here, but all you have to do is go to players, search, and then hit global search. I should pop right up. There's only one of me. Trust me, it's a lot easier for me when I'm sending stuff to people for just to search me up. There you are. All right, now, how do I, where's this particular line at? It was 95, so that, and then we're going to look at liters. I know you don't have liters yet. And we're talking classic. What liter did you send me? Like here's a 3.1. Yeah, I will. I'm trying to find this other liter though. And I have to go buy another one, but like this is a traditional spiker. That's what you want. But the number one lure right now on elk is this black spiker, okay? So I'm going to send you this. And then go to on YouTube. Go to DT Gaming. He has a video of where he caught like 4 trophies in 1 hour earlier. But scope him out because the guy is an expert, especially at elk. But you want to use that black spiker. You can use it from the dock. It's been getting unbelievable results. Just cast it from the dock at like speed 20. And you can even start and stop. But look him up, DT Gaming. Sha-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, you had a smaller one, but it was what? It was smaller than your other trophy? Oh, damn. Well, hey, I would have been quite happy to have that. Yeah, just keep doing it. But you're going to get some big fish, so just make sure your drag is set lower than you think. You can't afford to snap it. Uh-oh, clap. Somebody posted a black scabbard trophy. Hey-oh. At the 215 pit. You'll have to like increase it enough because once you get to the max drag, you'll see it can go red, but you just got to make sure it's not going to have a chance to go all the way past the end. That's all. Well, I appreciate the replacement. The 215 pit. He caught it on bottom fishing. Oh, that was a... And he got a blue tag there? Say no more. Where was that at? I don't know if I want to go to the blue. I don't know if I want to go to the 215 pit. I haven't been to the ocean in a long time, so maybe 215 is exactly what the doctor ordered. It's going to take me a last second trophy to... 2 trophies to even win this thing. All right, is that small or did that fish just hook itself? It hooked itself and it's just so small. Yeah, fishing off the boat dock is great. That's one of the best places. All right, I'm gonna go to the 215 after this clap. I just got to try something different. I'll give it an hour or whatever maybe, and then I'll hop off. I just got to try it. There seem to be some pretty decent fish coming out of there, so you know what? Why not? But I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, which pole is this one? On level 20, what I was doing is I would cast it out, Star-Lord. I would cast it out. Oh, it's very kind. I appreciate that. I would cast it out and then reel it and then let it sit for at least 1 full second and then reel it for like 3 seconds. Kind of like a 3 second on, 3 second off. All right, so Star-Lord, you became a member on YouTube. So, and if you're probably new to my stream, but that means you get to go on a fishing trip. So let's see what you win.
Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole.
All right, so whatever fish I catch, you can see all the prizes on the left-hand side. That is what I will send you. Okay. Holy shit-o! Whoa, 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 there's no need for that, Star-Lord. That is ridiculously kind. Holy cow. I did not see that till right now. Well, me too, but I can definitely... I mean, now this little 30 fish is nothing, but let's have some fun regardless. You got the 30 fish. So now we're going to have to go spin the chat wheel. If I can get it to come up here. Okay, all right. Let me do this chat wheel, and then I'll try to explain myself, Thrasha. All right. All right, let's see what we're going to get here, Star-Lord. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to send you Los Coffee. And you got 50, but you've been way too generous. Now, I have these, and you're like the perfect person to send it to, by the way. I don't have any fishing poles I can send, but with that donation, I got to give you some stuff here, and I've been saving it for this perfect occasion. It's not the, most unbelievable thing in the world, but let me give you one of these low profile right here. You can use for future. You just got to get you're going to have to unlock it eventually, but, and then, see, I don't know. I don't know if you need this. I'm going to send you that, and then maybe you need this feeder one too. So I had these that I was going to do for giveaways, but I'd rather just give them away to you for your generosity. So now this is perfect right here. This gives you 15 lures. This gives you 15 lures. And I know, yeah, that fishing rod. The bottom one that's actually pretty solid, by the way. And Star-Lord's over on YouTube. He became a member, and he also dropped a $50 donation. That's why I'm trying to juice him up here as much as I possibly can. But all the good stuff in this game, you can only get by sending with gold. So you probably can use some juicy night crawlers. Now I feel like Canada. This is great. You can probably use some good compost action. No. Like the reel that I sent him, you have to buy it in gold primal to be able to send it to him. But to be able to send anything, yeah, you got to have premium. Here's a 5-day Corey ticket. And I know some of this stuff, it's not like, but here's a couple ELK tickets for the boat. And then let's go back. Let me check it. Let's look at the lures here. Because I sent you that one. This Hornet here, this one's really, really good. And then I'm going to send you this one that you have to be able to make it. You cannot, you have to buy these with gold or you can make them. But I got an extra one. I'll give you the one that I have a hook on, all right? No, let me get out of this. Who won here? Frozen. The 2 fish in the beginning and Blammo. There's a lot of good stuff you can send with silver, but once it gets to like some of the more expensive stuff, it has to be gold. But any reel or any rod, only gold. All right. Anything good for winding? Yes. So let me see if I even have it. Okay, this one here, this dragonfly is really good. There's a lot of good ones in that beginner that I sent you. I think you can use all of these. I'm trying to think of the one that I... Man, I can't remember. I thought it was one like this. Well, I don't know how you're doing it. All right, let me look here. Let me look at lures here real quick. It's spinners. Oh, yes. This one right here. I know it's only 2, but I'm pretty sure. No. This one. This is one of my favorite ones. I'm pretty sure that's the one I was thinking of. Or is it this? I think it's this one. Yeah, I think it's that one. I'm just going to get, just so I have every single one in case one ever pops off. Again, this one's not really worth much, but as lures go, if I can find it. Yeah, this is it. This is like that was like my favorite one, the one I just sent you. But I'm gonna go there real quick just so I can show you. I don't know if it's still working, but all right, let me go sell these at the ocean. All right. 511. All right. I'm going to send you this float fishing one as well. Because now I sent you the float, the spinning, and the bottom. But let me go back to winding real quick. So like right here, I'm going to break out. We're just going to go regular spiker. Now what I don't know is, I don't know what the mech is on this. The drag is 4.5, but I'm pretty confident I can go bigger. I'm going to go here. All right. Yeah. All right. So when you're here, this is one of the best spots. Like right here, you can catch everything at the campsite. Right here. Everything at the campsite. But this spot here, I made a video on it a while back, is if you just want to farm perch, you can just do a zero cast, click it, and I don't know if it still works, but all I was doing is this, and you'll see the perch. The perch will come up and get it. See, look, boom. You don't even have to cast. You just have to just wiggle it back and forth. It still works. I've never done it at Belaya. Now I love to cast down here. So here's what I would do at ELK. Is I would hold at 20 speed, I would shift and then stop. And then shift and stop. I've never used any of the Colorados. Let me see if let me see which ones I have. Oh 0606. So yeah, here's an extra one of these. I don't know why I have so many of those. I do not know which Colorados. I don't know which ones are like good. So I'll just send you a couple of these bad boys. You should be all juiced up for sure. That's going to be too heavy for what you have. That might even be too heavy. I'm going to do a couple more, and then I got to get to the ocean. I haven't fished here in so long. I wouldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you, but and I don't know if you're level 12, but you want to go to RF4 stat or RF4 trophies. Just search either one of those, and then what you want to do is you want to go to search here. You want to go to search winding, and then just hit search. And then this will tell you. This will tell you what is working good recently. I'm not seeing any lures. Man, that's crazy. So a lot of these other baits, it looks like bottom fishing is doing really well. Red worm for Donnets, but I don't see any like lures, but that doesn't mean it's not going to work. Man, and that's the spiker. That's kind of interesting to me. Now, let's see what this thing does. I don't think I've ever seen winding not have any lures on the page. I didn't think there's sturgeon at winding. Now, I know there's sturgeon at Belaya. Oh, here we go. Well, if it's out, I'll restart before I go to the ocean. This is going to be such a disappointing fish. It's probably like a 1 kilo chub. Oh, not a bad. That's a pretty decent catch. Well, if I caught an asp, I got to try that again. That was kind of fun. And I really wish they would tell you what the hotfix is for, at least like Call of Duty does. Oh, so by the way, I saw that guy, and I immediately knew that guy was a bot. Okay. In the gulag, I knew he was an absolute bot, right? So I was going to try to sneak up behind him and I was going to assassinate him, but it didn't work out. And then my aim was horrible. He was a level 13, and he was a legit brand new player. So, yeah, 100% that was a bot. Even though he killed me, I know I'm not good, trust me. So I know that's why I said I'm the bot. But that guy was a legit brand new player. Because for the most part, if somebody sees a level 13, they immediately go, oh, that guy's hacking. No, never touch grass with tryhards. No, not really. I wasn't too upset for that, but sometimes my aim is like really, really good. And then other times, especially with a pistol, it just goes everywhere. That's part of the reason I don't stream Warzone when I play. That, and I don't trust anybody that I play with to not say something wrong, because then you'll get instantly banned on YouTube or Twitch. Because people aren't very PC these days. And I can't figure out how to mute my teammates so you can't hear them in chat. That's what I need. All right. Once again, though, Starlord on YouTube, thank you very much for that donation. It means a lot. Now let's get out here and drive for an hour. Did you go out to the ocean yet? Clap. Desktop volume. Yeah, but if I turn my desktop volume down, I don't know if that means you can't hear the game. Let's go to the mixer here real quick. Yeah, I don't even see desktop volume. I see system sounds. I'll have to mess with it, because obviously I need to be able to hear my teammates, because having teammates and being able to hear the enemy, that makes it fun. That may be. Here, let me bring up I'll bring this up. It is on December 6th, if those would like to mark their calendars. Okay, so here's my comp. We're going to Winding. It's going to start at 12 East. Registration, it'll be at 11:30. I'm giving away first, second, and third all get the same prize, an HSV and a Fortuna carp rod. First gets a 7-day premium. Second, third, fourth, and fifth also get 3-day premiums. All right, I'll wait. Yeah, but here's the thing. If this is winding, so it's going to be no. That is not, see, I always mess up on these dang things, and now I got to redo it. It's not total weight. No, it don't matter because you're still going to be able to catch. We are going for rough, white bream, and my memory sucks, I'm sorry. We're going for gudgeon, rough, and white bream. All tiny fish. So it doesn't matter what level you are. And the max you can be is level 31. So nobody's going to really have a true advantage. No donuts. No dice. All right, hold on. I got to fix that. All right. And then this is the big dog tournament. Level 32 plus, we're going to Yama. It is total weight. The winner is getting the JSX Inferno. Second's getting the Jet Series. And then third's getting the Bullet. And then fourth and fifth are getting 3 days. And thanks to Thrasha for helping me out, when we were trying to decide what do we, want to give away. But now I got to go back and fix that. Let's see. It's here. I'm going to copy that. I gotta fix this. This time is off. I don't know what happened here. And I could never seem to get these things right. We try to do I'm allowed to do a sponsored stream once a month. I'm going to be doing 2 in December. So this one's going to be on the 6th. And I got to figure out my next one. It'll probably be during the holidays, like the 28th or something like that. I will not be doing it on Christmas. You see, am I going to have to redo this whole thing again? You do not have to be standalone Primal. It's open to anybody because I'll get the gifts from RF4. They'll send me the gifts and then I can just send them to anybody. But they basically send them to me where it's like I bought them in gold, per se. So, and that's the thing, and people don't realize, like, this sponsored stream is amazing because though all those prizes, if I bought everything in gold, we're probably talking $800 real dollars. And no, I have got to be able to still be able to send it to people. So no, I cannot send to Russia, I cannot send to China, and I can't send to Indonesia. They have their own, they have an entirely different server. While we can see them, it doesn't, I cannot send them. Okay. So bottom fishing is absolutely my favorite thing, Star-Lord. And you're going to want to go over to that campsite on Winding. That's where you can catch them all. And all I can say is go to Canadian Ways, The Canadian Way. Go to DT Gaming. I have videos on it. And it's just start practicing bottom fishing because all you're going to do is set up a bottom rod. You're going to cast it. And you're going to be able to catch the smallest fish. These fish are all like 100 grams. So you don't have to have big gear whatsoever. That's the best thing about this. Man, I don't. Yeah, you want small hooks? I got to fix this and I don't. All right, and I'm going to go paste and paste. And paste. All right, so now I gotta go. Copy. Paste. Gosh, this is just, oh, I hate the way this looks. £11.5 is great for all those fish, 100%. No, for Donits, all that stuff, it's all good. You're only going to get into trouble if you end up getting a big chub or something like that. But with the bait you're going to be using, you shouldn't be getting any kind of big burbot or anything. Man, thank goodness this fish is small. Wait a minute. What did I up? Did I upload the wrong ones? I think I did. I did. It's not total weight. Oh. Well, I'll fix it. Oh, yeah, but leaving and rejoin, it kind of sucks if you're down at the campsite because the campsite's so far. But to my knowledge, that's the best spot to fish for those particular fish. This may have been a mistake. Have you caught anything yet, Clap? At the administration building. And when you go to the administration building, once per day, you can get a free float setup or a free spinning rod setup. Those you could win the tournament with 3 of the crappy Russian spinning rods. All right, so if I copy that, I'm trying to think outside the box here. Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea because I've already uploaded. All right, so you got the same thing that I caught. All right, where is my... Where's my lightning photo? What? This is... Talk about... This is like not even worth my time reeling up. I cannot believe I can't find this photo. How about you calm down, fish? Nobody cares. Trying to find something. Okay, so I think I'm gonna see if I can get this real quick. So I do this. Okay. There we go. Oh, how come I can't change this? Registration opens at 11:30. And that's 17:30 CET. Comp will start at high noon. And 1800. Now, what's a guy got to do to get this? There we go. There we go. I need to crop this. Oh. I've been trying to get more of the lightning screenshots because I think they're pretty cool. Because the one I do for my intro is the one at winding. Oh, let me see here. Hold on a second. All right, I think I got it. Okay, back to fishing. Oh, so they all kind of look the same. That looks just like the one I did, but this is at copper. Oh, that's pretty sweet. I will, I'm going to download that, okay? Lightning copper. I appreciate that. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, we started that screenshot page in Canadian Ways Discord, and then all of a sudden people started putting other stuff in there. And Starlord, if you're not, I'm going to send you the link. Feel free to join the Canadian Ways Discord. That's where a lot of us are at. And you can be in a ton of different Discords. That may not work. Hold on. Right here. This is what you want to use. All right, that's what you want to join. You'll have more help than you could ever imagine. Winding trophy fishing is just doing a lot of bottom fishing, and then eventually you're going to get a rough. Eventually you're going to get a crayfish. You're going to get a lot of stuff, but you got to understand, like, it's not easy. Because I can go over to my stats. I can go to trophy. I'll go to winding. Look, I fished a lot at winding. I got one gudgeon trophy. That is it. People fish for years and they never get this done. It's rough. So that's kind of what makes the game great and, and not so great. But on that YouTube I sent you, there's hotspots, there's everything you can need, there's general areas you can ask questions, you can kind of see what people are fishing for. Any rings at the camp? You want to do clip 8 too. Only clip 8 there. You want to fish right next to the boat. Either to the left of it or to the right. I usually fish to the right of that boat and I just cast straight out. But clip 8. And that's when it's... No. Let me reel this back in. Like, you want to hit control. Can I not put a clip on here? All right. You want to hit control plus or minus, and that's your clip. You don't want to cast any farther than like 8 meters. Trust me, it took me weeks to figure out what the hell people meant by clip. And I don't know if you already know it, but that's what I'm talking about. But then on RF4 stat, I would be using redworm because most of the stuff I'm seeing here is redworm. So I would be using redworm on like a size 20, size 22 hook. Ability locked. Do you have to unlock being able to have a clip? Does anybody know that? I'm not sure. Like, if you have to unlock being able to use a clip. Because if you have to unlock being able to use a clip, then just cast it like a really short cast. Just don't cast very far. But again, this is all like the finer points, and you'll have most of this stuff down absolutely no problem by like level 20. I was so confused for my first week. All right, wash my pole. I'll be right back. I'm going to go take my dish upstairs. Oh, fish got away, huh? Hey, you got a bream. What kind of bream? Oh, just a bream. Okay. No, I think a trophy bream, I think is it 3? It's pretty big. I've only got one trophy bream, and I got mine at amber, and it was a blue tag. I have not ever caught a regular trophy bream. 4.4. There you go. Okay, so now what I don't know, let me see this guy's setup again over here. He's got 8/0. What color does he have? He's got this. I don't even have the right setup here. I don't know. Hold on. What setup do I have? I think he just had classic bottom rig. He did. That is going to significantly kill my bite rate, though. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Double hooks. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to do this even though I know it's going to... Well, the variety, it depends. Like you got to look at these websites and see what... There's going to be other baits that are working. I would not just be using red worm. Like you got to make sure you have three out at once, and then like you want to put a couple maggots out on one. You just got to kind of keep switching baits to see, because I don't go to Winding to catch bream. If I want to catch bream, I'm going to go to Oldberg. I don't know what the difference on this double hook is going to be, but at least the other one I had 3 different sets of baits out, so. Can't reel. I got nothing good. I just switched my setup. I switched my setup to the bottom rig with rattling weight. That's what this guy had, but he had 3 of these things going, and I don't have that unlocked yet. That may have been worth the try. Oh, it was that bad? It was that big? Yeah, I'm not coming here for a 412 haddock. I mean, seriously? Let me just make sure I can't do this. Yeah, I didn't think I could do that. All right, I'm going to try this one more time. Oh, it was the glitch. Oh, I hate that. Oh yeah, I'll be doing some stuff after this for sure, Clap. I gotta ask your wife. I can't remember who I was playing with her and one other person, and trust me, anybody but Miss Clap, I would have left. I could not handle this guy's comms were just so bad. He was being so rude to a teammate for no reason, like literally yelling at him. And this guy's the other guy's not even talking. This guy was acting like it was some professional tournament, and it was just really bad. And unfortunately, I can't remember the guy's name, but I know she plays with him all the time. Yeah, he's a try-hard pro ego without any of the pro. I mean, he's not even good. I've played with pros before, and they don't act like that. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Some people are just, man, just so bad. Especially the people that aren't on the mic and they're sitting there pinging, like, buy me back, buy me back. Oh, no. I love taking my sweet time. I'm like, dude, I know I'll get you back eventually, but stop pinging it. No, the guy was just being so, like, rude. Like, why didn't you tell me where he was at? And why did you do this? And why didn't you do that? And it was just another random we were playing with. But it was me, Miss Clapp, and this other person. I can't remember what his name was. I mean, I'm not friends with him. But I would have backed out. But I'm not going to back out playing with Miss Clapp, so. Because she can put up with a lot more than I can. Oh, if she can hear me now, then I need to find out who that was. I wish I could remember who it was. And I think I already deleted those VODs. Man, she would know. There's no way this guy was just complaining for one game. She would definitely know this guy's a constant complainer about his teammates, how they play. But it might have been, I know I was playing with her, Dark, but it may not have been Dark, so I don't want to just, fling out a name. I'm just going to go up to the coffin real quick. I just want to try that a little bit before this ticket goes. I'm going to have to go back and look at the last VODs that I had. I know for a fact we landed control. It may have been Dark. Trust me, if she thinks Dark can be an a-hole sometimes, then it was probably him. And I have only played with him a few times, so, maybe he was having a tough day. I don't know. Okay, I don't think it was yesterday. And I think I already deleted. Now it might have been, yeah. I can delete all my recordings from yesterday then. Oh, technically, and today I haven't got anything worth making a video of today. Well, you may be cooked, but you just got to kind of play with it a little bit. But Bream trophies are super rare there. Then all right, if she said she doesn't care for somebody that much, it's got to be him. But again, I'm not 100% positive. And I try not to like say something when I'm in somebody else's party. Now I know I promise you he wasn't talking like that to her, and he would never say anything like that to you. I think he was just mad because the random didn't have a mic. And that's like, well, you know how some people just are like, how come somebody played this game without a mic? That's probably what it was. Oh, hey, get a roach trophy. You said variety. A roach is not a bream, so there you go. That's good news. You can get big, huge, you can get really big channel catfish, flathead catfish, and then the gar. But you can easily get very big catfish there. So the basic bottom gear would be very risque, Star-Lord, at ELK. Mosquito is you wanted to go to the dock. And again, you want to go to, let me get this fish in, and I'm going to post these links just in case you don't know about them. Like, you want to go there, and then I'll show you here. Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Sorry. All right. See, then you want to go scroll down, and you want to go, oh, I want to go to mosquito. Click on mosquito, and then you're going to see where all these fish are being caught. And then this is going to show you, like, if you're trying to get the Midori, the green koi. But this is what I would recommend. You want to go, you're going to be at the dock, and you'll see the coordinates right here. So you want to go to 5387, clip 8 at the dock. You're going to catch all the gibel and crucian. That's mosquito's number 1 and number 2 fish. And now the problem is, I don't know if you have unlocked like hair rig. I don't think so. But that's going to tell you, and this is going to show you what are some of the best stuff to use. And you can throw out nightcrawler. You can throw out a whole bunch of different worms. And you're still going to catch those. You just want to go to the dock. That's all. All right. It's my last fish, and then I got to hop off. Yeah, cheese. You can get roach. You can get rough. You can get a whole bunch of stuff. Well, you just got to, as long as you have the ability unlocked, you just got to buy the materials and start crafting bait. You just want to buy and just keep making wet bread. Make wet bread until you don't get any more points. And I don't know if you don't have premium is so huge. Yes, it costs, I don't even know what it is, $10 a month, or I don't even know. But premium is definitely worth it. When you get the happy hour, you get double XP once, one whole hour per day, per 24 hours. It's well worth it. I have to have premium. A lot of people don't, but as a streamer, the only way I can send stuff to people is if I have premium. Well, all of a sudden now this fish is going to get tough? This has a 4 kilogram cusk written all over it. This has to be a cusk. Yeah. I knew it. I knew it. Coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. All right, here's some coffee for Mr. Clappin. And then let me see here. Oh, here you go. Here, use this. Use that bread to craft and make wet bread. But here's one other thing to collect. Collect one of these. I would not use it. It's extremely expensive, a lot of silver. You can kind of scope it out. Go in the shop and see what it's worth, and then that'll give you a good idea. But you also get a small bonus if you're using any kind of alcohol. You may not be able to use like the wet bread. You may not be able to craft bread yet, but just hold on to that stuff. Trust me. You can use coffee right now. Like you want to have, like right here, if you hit you want to make sure you have your hotkeys. Like I have coffee at 4. So when I want to use, and my shovel, like if I want to shovel, I just tap 3. And you get free bait. Now you got to go buy the shovel. I understand you probably haven't unlocked it yet. But like 4, I just hit 4. And now I'm drinking coffee. It says already in backpack. I'm not sure what you're talking about because it doesn't matter if you have 1,000,000 coffees. You can always take more. Like you should be able to go in here and just click accept. I'm not sure. I'm not sure there. But you don't have a trophy yet? Man, I can't wait for you to get your first trophy. Mine was a common roach at Mesquite. Well, let me know how it goes. I'll probably be back on tomorrow, but I gotta hop off. I'm gonna take a quick break, then I gotta hop on and do some Warzone video content. But again, I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. Didn't get any trophies today, unlike everybody else, but I caught some good fish. It was very, very, very good. I don't know how much silver I made. Let's find out. And hopefully you get all that stuff fixed and straightened out. But you just got to keep grinding, Star-Lord. It's worth it. It's fun. And again, I cannot thank you enough for that donation. It was very generous. Thank you very much. And also becoming a member. Wow, that's weak sauce. Not the perch, but it takes too long to catch these redfish to make any kind of money. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? All right, I think Rich is probably going to be getting off because he's already been on for a couple of hours. I'm going to send you all over to Oz the Fisher. I'm gonna go ahead and raid him. Oh, he got off. Never mind. Let me find somebody else. I will clap. It would have been great if I could have found somebody fishing at Winding. All right, I'm just going to send you all over to Mr. Mike Wild. It says he's at ELK, but I think he's moved on. So we'll send you over there. But hopefully I'll see everybody all. Well, actually, I have my my medical procedure. I have a pain infusion tomorrow. So typically it's 50-50 if I can get on that night. But a lot of times the medication makes me feel real groggy. So I may not be able to get on. But regardless, hopefully I'll get on for at least a couple hours Wednesday. Because Wednesday I have a full 6 hours of Thanksgiving prep. Because I do all the cooking for Thanksgiving. So I'll be prepping all day on Wednesday, and then obviously Thursday, it's pretty much completely chalked. And I don't know if anybody will be streaming on Thanksgiving, but regardless, I'll definitely be trying to get in some action in the next couple days or so. So go say hello to Mike again. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Thank you so much again, Star-Lord. I'm here. You can just message me in game if you ended up needing something or you run across an issue. But again, check out the links. Go to DT Gaming's website. Go to The Canadian Ways. They have all the helpful videos you could possibly want. So go scope those out. I hope you all have an absolute great day. Thank you very much. No, how did I just raid you? No, that's impossible, Mike. Impossible. That is impossible. That is impossible. Oh my God.